Good morning. Time to wake up.
The inn. Again.
And the great chasm?
The taint has yet to lift from the sea, if the view from here is any indication.
So we've been to, let's see. 5 worlds now, correct?
Just what is happening to us, Airy?
Sorry, but I can't really explain it either. Well, no point. We'll just have to go awaken the crystal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look!
This crystal has also
Wait!
another.
Here they...
I'm ready, Airy.
I'm sure you... Time to get...
Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes. I need a short rest.
Okay.
Look! This crystal has also reversed.
Wait,
Another.
Hear that?
course. I'm ready.
I'm sure you... Time to get...
Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes. I need a short...
Okay. Look!
This crystal has also
Wait.
another...
Here they...
hurry up and—
Of course. I'm ready, Airy.
I'm sure you— Time to get—
Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You... Yes.
Are you
Yes. I need—
okay?
This crystal has also
Wait.
Another.
Here they.
Of course. I'm ready, Airy.
I'm sure. Time to get.
Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! Agnes, stop! I said stop! I told you this is dangerous! Hello? Can you even hear me? Agnes, stop this! You'll destroy the crystal! Stop! Please! You have to stop, Agnes! Why are you doing this?
What's the matter, Agnes?
Should we do something? Do we stop her?
Agnes,
Stop! 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 Before the whole world is destroyed! Please, Agnes! We've worked so hard to save it! Don't throw it all away! Don't you care about your friends? Aren't I your friend too? So please listen to me! Listen to me!
I don't know how this will turn out, but I'm with Agnes to the end.
count me in too. I won't abandon her.
This is so nerve-wracking. But I trust you, Agnes. Do what you need to do. My father and Master Kami Izumi, they knew. They knew all along.
And yet still, it must be stopped. Idia, Lady Vestal, the crystals, you mustn't.
Father.
Agnes!
I cannot bear to hear of matters so dreadful. For if what you say is true, then
Forgive me. I never wished to put you in this position. But I cannot believe Ringabel would lie to me. Not about something like this. That's why.
You trust Ringabel then?
I do. I trust Ringabel, along with Idia, and you too, Agnes. I trust you all.
Very well. Then I shall trust in him too.
Thank you.
Agnes! Don't listen to her! It won't be long till she reveals her true colors!
True colors? Rude!
Enough lies! I've finally remembered everything! The creature I saw slaughter Idia that day.
The evil one?
Yes! And that evil one is you, Airy!
And you'd all come so far. What a waste. But oh well. Yes, I think this really will destroy the crystal. Are you sure about this? I intend to destroy the crystal! That is what I must do! Is it not, Tiz?
Agnes, what do you believe is the purpose of the Vestals?
We are the guides who convey the crystal's revelations to the people.
Yes, well, more simply put, a Vestal is one who guides the people.
But what of the crystals?
It's not the crystals that are of importance. What matters is guiding people down the proper path. People are uneasy creatures. They cling to the Vestals and crystals to escape their suffering.
To answer the people's prayers, to Vestal and Crystal both. Is that not a Vestal's role?
But care must be taken in doing so. As I said, a Vestal's task is pointing out the proper path. She is not a passive conduit for the people's prayers. And the crystals are not to be seen as absolute. Such is mine and Lord De Rosso's conclusion after 1,000 years observing the orthodoxy and the crystals. Bitter decisions full of sorrow may lie ahead, Agnes. Unavoidable choices. But Tiz will be at your side, come what may. Isn't that so, Tiz?
That's right!
Stop! You really are going to destroy it! This is my last warning! If you don't stop now! Stop! Stop!
This is the fiend's true form. Don't stop, Agnes! Destroy the crystal!
I will!
We'll protect you, whatever happens!
Put your faith in us!
I will!
The air, it's choked with evil.
Don't you recognize me? It's your old friend, Airy, boy. And after all the worlds we linked as one, all the battles we fought together, not to understand. The world is not a singular existence. An endless array of lights and darks exist at once. An infinite line of worlds in parallel.
That's obvious enough by now.
And in piercing the walls that divide them, I gained power. Power beyond the reckoning of mortals. Enough to bring about a grand and final end. To trigger the catastrophe. I owe you a great deal, my friends. For my power alone could not have broken the world walls. Not without the aid of the crystals set to rampage.
This ends now! The Great Chasm! That's your doing!
Please don't be modest. Or have you forgotten your contribution? The lot of you were eager to assist. We tore that void open together and siphoned through an army of monsters from the nether once more. I'm sure the locals were less than thrilled.
You lied to us!
And you made it so easy. A fine pack of puppets you lot. Not a thought of your own, so eager to obey. Because obeying is so easy. You're never responsible when you're only following orders. And who in doubt what seems so obvious? Who bears the courage to disobey? Precious few, not one human in 1,000. Now my lambs, to slaughter!
I've been a fool! How could I have not seen this for the beastly trap it is? Grant me this prayer. If it is not too late, please save this world. Save my friends.
What's this?
Was this right? Mother Vestal? Olivia? Sage? So much hurt, so much suffering in my wake.
Death was too generous a wage for the lowly worms meddling. How dare they! The search for a new vestal and warriors will hold. I need to first find a crystalline core. To come this far and be denied for another 5 millennia? Fortunately, the crystals that yet remain in this world range out of control. I shall bring the dark aurora into being and bide my time within the great chasm. Accursed fools!
Open your eyes. Arise, the time is come. There are those who yet fight the darkness and cling to hope. Those who have kept me safe, nurtured me. I now grant the power of their hopes and prayers unto you four. The power to sever the root of this darkness. Receive it now. Rise back to your feet. Arise, warriors of light!
Huh? Am I... Agnes! Idia! Ring a bell! Are you alright? Wake up! Please, answer me! Oh, thank goodness. Everyone's okay.
What happened to us?
I destroyed the crystal.
Then Airy turned into that thing.
Didn't we all fall in battle? How are we still...
I feel as good as new.
Did anyone else have a dream? I heard a voice. A gentle voice.
Yes, I heard it too.
Where'd it come from?
I believe it came from my pendant. From the crystalline core.
I've never heard of a talking crystal before. Whose voice did we hear speaking?
I remember it sounded like Agnes to me.
Me?
Or the one from the world I came from? No, first things first. Airy is still out there. We have to stop her.
I still cannot believe she's been deceiving us all this time. No, I wish not to believe.
But we've seen her for what she is. The creature that I saw kill Idia bore that same hideous form. I'm sure of it now.
The me from the previous world.
If we fail to act, that fiend will find new pawns to use in awakening the crystals.
This evil chain must be broken, and it's up to us to do it!
There it is! The Dark Aurora!
Is Airy inside? But how do we...
Look! A magic circle on the cliff's edge. It may offer a way in.
All right! If everyone's ready, let's go after Airy!
So, you survived, obstinate insects. Still, your luck is my good fortune. You've left me to wait 5,000 years while the next crystal grows. At least I will have your shrieks and lamentation to pass the time.
Airy! Is this truly you that stands before me? Can you not change back to the fairy we knew?
Yes, how can you not see it now?
Show her no opening. She'll wield it against you.
But, Airy, did you truly intend for this to happen all along? Tell me it's not so! What of our fateful meeting? Our travels together? Do such things mean nothing to you? If we could go back, if you could turn back into...
What now?
Airy? That was Airy's voice!
Yes!
Don't tell me.
Help me! It's taking control! Can't fight!
Airy!
Is that what you hope to hear?
No!
Humans? Bah! What dull, foolish creatures! Lowly life forms incapable of learning! And a crystal vestal is the worst of the lot! How easy it was to deceive you in the form of a cute little fairy! You repeat the same mistake world after world. Then, too, you trusted me to the very end, denying the truth before your eyes.
No!
At least you're not squealing like stuck pigs this time. Though that's hardly progress.
Airy! In countless worlds you've deceived us! Slain countless innocents! And it is true. I've been a fool the whole while. I still wish for us to be friends, somehow. But I am done playing the fool! We will break this chain! This cycle of misery across thousands upon thousands of worlds!
victory so far. But how will you stand up to this? How many worlds has it been since last I took this form? Hundreds of thousands of years have passed without the need. It feels a bit foreign yet, but no matter. Now, you mightiest of all warriors of light, face the full extent of my power!
You for violating Agnes's trust!
Always the same. Always about Agnes. I hate that about you most of all.
My father and Master Kami Izumi warned us of you. Now, too late. I see the fool I've been.
Those who act by emotion are the easiest to master. I pity your father. To know him, only to be thwarted by his own daughter.
I ought to have seen through you sooner. I knew of your evils. I ought to.
You style yourself a hero. Arrogance. You did nothing but stand in all my might.
We first met on that precipice, overlooking the great chasm. You had come forth from the chasm's depths, but you had only just slain us. Our blood had yet to dry!
Indeed, you have served me well. Now, die a bitter death, knowing you served your enemy.
Unacceptable!
But all your efforts shall be in vain. than the last. Warriors of light, man, mere mortals, pawns. You shall pay dearly for this defiance. My arms, my legs, they fade. So foreign this feeling. Is this defeat? Am I to simply vanish now, after 1,100 million years and myriad worlds? What absurd creatures are the race of man? You have won nothing in my defeat. But the great warriors of light are blind even to that. The day will come when all boundaries shatter and his advent comes to pass. Know that I am but an emissary, a humble servant of his. Lord Ouroboros, I have failed in the task you saw fit to give me. Yet still, I pray that in some distant age hence, your malevolence will yet cross over from the beyond.
Is it truly over?
I believe so.
I never expected our journey to end like this.
I wonder if we succeeded in giving hope to anyone.
Of that I am certain. But it cost the lives of far more than we have heartened. It is still hard to fathom that the rite of awakening was an act of worldly destruction.
The crystals are still raging out of hand. If we don't restore them to their natural state... What now?
It's going to collapse!
That's our cue. Hurry, everyone, run!
Look! It's fading away! Lord DeRosso and the Sage? Here? Together? What's brought you here?
Agnes, Tiz, Idea, ring a bell? You have done well.
1,800 years have passed since the angel's revelation, and now at last this evil has been severed at its roots. I marvel at the power of youth. I doubt yours is a feat we could have managed.
Now, Leave the rest to these two old men.
Indeed, for you have obligations elsewhere.
We do?
The great chasm links all the worlds through which you have journeyed.
Now that the evil one is defeated, it will begin to close. You must each return to the worlds you wish, ere it shuts for good.
The worlds we wish?
This world is a mirror of the one you were born in, but only that, a reflection. You are free to remain nonetheless, or to return to the worlds whence you came.
The choice is yours, but it would seem there's little time to deliberate.
The chasm has begun to close sooner than I had anticipated.
Now, quickly, children. If you would return, make haste. There's no time. You've saved this world and those beyond. Return home with your heads held high.
Thank you for all you've done.
Sage, is that not quite enough?
Just a little longer. This is the last we'll meet.
She may not welcome such affection, and Tiz is staring daggers at you.
Ah, you people are no fun. Well, farewell to you, my angel.
May we meet again, though it may be a different me that greets you.
I will be forever grateful.
Oh, the chasm is closing. Look, it stopped.
They've secured us a road home. I sense the tremendous force of their magic at work.
Well, ring a bell? Let's go. Dats, Zats, and the proprietress are waiting.
All right, everyone. Hold on tight.
They've gone?
It would seem so, and with nary a look back.
It was a long battle.
Indeed it was. After 2,500 years, the battle is over at last.
It all must begin with me.
We've returned, Your Highness.
I hadn't dared to hope, but the warrior of light returns. A feast for our hero!
I'll see your ideals given form, Father. I swear.
Pipe down! Or we'll— Ugh, you forget. What are you doing? Ugh, must you all—
Look!
This crystal has also
Wait.
another.
Hear that?
give my all!
Hurry up and...
Of course. I'm ready.
I'm sure you... Time to...
Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened... It must be. Let us head there again, Agnes. This time, we must ensure we seal the Great Chasm and cleanse evil from the world.
Yes, I know. We cannot fail again.
many times now have we seen this light? Where are Dats and Zats?
I had them take refuge in the hold. Okay, everyone. Don't forget to watch over me. This is going to work this time. You'll see.
Yes, of course.
Oh, wondrous and beautiful first flight! My approach awaits your divine radiance!
Let's keep watch.
What?
We should watch over Airy.
Right.
I did it! I did it! I finally did it!
Where are we?
You did what, Airy? I did it! I did it, I tell you! Get up, everyone!
The Great Chasm?
It's gone? The whole thing? Ring a bell! Turn the ship about! We can't see it from here!
No good. The rudder took quite a beating. It'll take some time to repair.
To the deck!
Let's go!
Yes!
Oh, rough sailing again, eh?
What's with the excited looks?
The Great Chasm has closed!
Yes, but you're not going to see it from there.
Sorry.
It seems we finally managed to close it!
Really? The entire chasm?
Closed?
Seems that way. Oh, and Dats. I'll need a hand repairing the bridge later.
Sure. Anything you need.
I'm impressed.
What? You have a reward for me?
Airy? Who are you?
The dark aurora above the chasm? Yes, Lord. I'll tidy up here, then go straight away.
Above the... But the chasm!
Over there. Look!
No, the chasm. It's still...
What?
What's happened? Answer me, Airy!
The Great Chasm's still here! What in the world is going on, Airy?
Oh, the Great Chasm mustn't shut. It's far too important.
Airy? But you just said I finally did it.
You still have no idea? Talk about a ship of fools! You've all been deceived, by yours truly, no less. I had you going the whole time!
Airy, what are you saying?
I suppose you need some convincing, and I can't do that in this form.
You!
Airy, are you... No, it can't...
This feeling... It's pure evil. Who or what are you?
I am Airy, demolisher of world bounds. Faithful servant to his malevolence, Ouroboros, god of destruction. After 1,100 million years, his will shall finally be done.
Demolisher?
Ouroboros?
God of destruction.
Will? What will?
Consider what's happened so far. You already know there are many worlds. Numerous Lexan darks exist simultaneously as worlds in parallel. I made you send the crystals spiraling out of control, piercing the boundaries between worlds, linking them. The chaining together of tens of thousands of worlds shall fulfill my dream and the will of his malevolence.
And what is that?
The advent of Lord Ouroboros. His malevolence seeks to devour the worlds I have linked, then to invade the celestial realm.
The Celestial Realm?
At last, the time is come. You have been most useful pawns, and for that I praise you.
But I fought to close
The time for talk is over. I must hasten to my lord's side and bid him welcome to this world. I will leave you to die, writhing in your regret. magnificence.
What are you talking about?
The pattern on my wings. It heralds the beginning. I have attained a perfect form.
So, those were numbers.
Ah, yes. You born witness the longest. From your hiding place in the shadows, frozen in fear. A lonely worm, too cowardly to save the one you loved. Pesky mortals. No other warriors of light have pressed me so far. But how will you stand up to this? Since last I took this form. Hundreds of thousands of years have passed without the need. It feels a bit foreign yet, but no matter. Now, you mightiest of all warriors of light, face the full extent of my power.
forgive you for violating Agnes' trust!
Always the same. Always about Agnes. I hate that about you most of all.
I ought to have seen through you sooner. I knew of your evils. I ought have...
You style yourself a hero. Arrogant. You did nothing but stand in awe of my might.
We first met on that precipice, overlooking the great chasm. You had come forth from the chasm's depths, but you had only just slain us! Our blood had yet to dry!
Indeed, you have served me well. Now, die a barren death, knowing you served your enemy.
Unacceptable!
Quite tenacious, aren't you? But all your efforts shall be in vain.
Izumi warned us of you. Now, too late. I see the fool I've been.
Those who act by emotion are the easiest to master. I pity your father. To know him, only to be thwarted by his own daughter. We shall pay dearly for this defiance!
This can't be happening. I must return to the Dark Aurora. Lord Ouroboros will grant me a new form. Grant me power. I must hurry to the chasm. Curse you!
How badly are you hurt?
I'll survive.
Good to hear. Though I'm not so sure I will if I don't find something to do. Ah, that part comes over here. Yes, that's it. Don't worry about me. You should go talk to the ladies.
It's just as Father and Master Kami Izumi said. But I was blind. Completely ignorant. I saw everything in black or white. How could I let this happen? How could I have been such an idiot?
You aren't. There was no way you could have known, Idia.
Airy is going to pay for this betrayal. Along with her master Ouroboros, too. That much I know, but still, I'll never be able to forgive myself.
Have you seen Agnes? Oh, there you are. The repairs are almost done. It's time we talk strategy.
This is all my fault. My trust in Airy has devastated the fate of innumerable souls. And that includes you, Ringabel, and Adia too. All because I was a fool.
That's not true! You're not responsible for anyone's fate but your own! You're all blaming yourselves. Well, fine. Be sad. Feel guilty. Regret what none of us could have helped. But the minute the repairs are done, all that ends. Airy deceived us. Airy. And a lot of people have suffered as a result. But that's why we can't sit here wallowing in sorrow. She must be stopped. And we're the ones to do it. The time to put an end to this is now. Come to the bridge when you're ready. We'll await you there.
I'm sorry to have kept you all.
We understand.
So, what are we to do now?
We go see the sage. I don't see any other options.
He foresaw that this would happen.
What do you think, Agnes?
Yes, I agree. Please, set a course immediately.
You four are... No matter. It seems the time is upon us. There is much I would speak of. At last. At long last.
Sage, we must rely on your wisdom. You are all we have.
Though I fear I am far from all-knowing myself, child. Ouroboros, the celestial realm. It's the first I've heard of most of this.
No. What are we to do if even you don't know? How do we stop this?
Patience, child. He will be with us presently. Ah, and here he is.
All here, I see. No need for pleasantries. I'm more or less aware of the situation.
Then let's begin.
Begin what?
Agnes, take the pendant you received from the sage and raise it aloft.
All right. Like this?
That will do. Now, for the rest. Line up behind Agnes and join hands, all of you.
Right.
May I ask why?
As party to these events, you have the right to know. And the desire as well, I expect. The revelation as spoken by the angel.
Shall we?
Indeed.
What's happening?
Shh. Remain silent.
O warriors of light, hearken unto these words, should they reach you yet. The mark upon the evil one heralds the beginning. The bringer of ruin has risen. His name is Ouroboros. Ouroboros, bringer of ruin, shall devour all worlds linked by his harbinger. You and your world, and the whole of life on myriad other worlds now face extinction. Hear me, warriors. Ouroboros must not be loosed upon creation. You must use every ounce of your being to see this scourge contained. Wise guardians of the warriors of light, the time has come. Which of you will do as I have instructed?
That particular role falls to me.
It galls me, but you're the only one for it.
You watch over them, Sage.
Warriors of light, know that you do not walk alone. There are those who protect you, those who await your return, those who have entrusted you with the future. Those who brave the same battle you do, and you walk with one another. Should despair take hold, and your spirits falter, raise me aloft once more. Now go, onward, warriors of light, my friends across the bounds of time and place.
Who or what was that?
The angel. The one who suddenly appeared and halted our fight 1,800 years past.
And if I'm correct,
The Agnès of the world I hail from.
What?
I failed to protect her.
she may be, or perhaps not. Airy has interlinked tens of thousands of worlds.
Myself from a different world? But why? How could she have...
Perhaps her prayers for salvation reached the celestial realm. Or perhaps she sought only to warn her counterparts in other worlds. There is no way of knowing now.
May I ask, Lord DeRosso, what is it you must do?
That burden is mine alone. You will know before long, if all goes to plan. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've preparations to make.
Speaking of, I shall break the final seal upon the Kustra archipelago if it be of any use to you. I locked away the direst of the arms I took from the Orthodoxy in the cavern's deepest depths. You might seek them out, should you think it necessary, before you face Ouroboros.
There it is! The dark aurora!
Is Airy inside? But how do we...
Look! A magic circle on the cliff's edge. It may offer a way in.
All right! If everyone's ready, let's go after Airy!
I beseech you, O Lord, hear your faithful servant's plea. For the 1100 million years since I was spawned of you, I have existed solely for your glory and... No! No! The magic circle! It's opened! Then... Lord Ouroboros! They come! The warriors of light are upon me! Your faithful servant is in grave peril! Hear my plea! I beg you! Then I am to be granted my ultimate form? Oh, Lord Ouroboros, be praised!
Terrible eldritch power courses through my veins! Oh! Magnificent, miraculous, astounding! This is the power of my Lord Ouroboros! At last! At long last!
Airy, is that you?
That's right. Feast your eyes upon perfection as bestowed by Lord Ouroboros! Now you will know the might of my true and perfect form! are dead. Lord Ouroboros, I beseech you! I am invincible! you... What? You're tired of me? No! You're malevolent! Please, Lord Ouroboros! Lord Ouroboros, am I not your faithful servant? Why your malevolence? You are most unkind.
What's happening?
I know not.
Huh?
Look! There's something there!
It looks like... Tiz!
Whatever it is, it's heading this way.
So, this is the physical form I must take to trade words with you. How terribly cumbersome.
Are you... Ouroboros?
Call me what you will. I did not anticipate Airy's defeat. You creatures intrigue me. So it is that I take this coward's form. Now, ask me what you will.
Just who are...
That has already been answered. I am Ouroboros. Do not make me say it again.
How did Airy fit into your plan?
She gathered the strength I need to breach the celestial realm. This too was explained. Next.
What is the celestial realm?
As the name implies, it is the realm of the gods.
Why do you seek to invade it?
The realm of the gods is a great civilization. It is prosperous, full of love, beneficent, reverential, and order. It knows no war or strife. There exists no greater war, no duller prison. Now I see. You, whose form I now take, a celestial lurks within me. With lesser creatures, free sentiment, you revel in others' bloodshed and weep at the death of idols. Has this little charade served to ease your weariness? I shall bring your realm chaos, hatred, fear, jealousy, corruption, brutality, excitement. Air has interlinked myriad wars, sowing a bounty of indignation and despair to fuel my conquest.
So, after your faithful servant worked tirelessly for you, her reward was to be devoured?
I see that I must put this in terms that one of your kind might fathom. She was like a cat, a beastly thrall that has served long. What further use has one for cat, claimed by age or injury, save to be eaten?
Cattle?
Yes. The suffering of such a beast bears no change upon its feet, nor does its loyalty. No matter how great her reverence for me, she was but a morsel for my nourishment.
Monstrous!
It is the same for what you call your world. You who house a celestial within. With the power to draw strength from the crystals. You who saw through Airy's machinations. You, driven by an inconsequential sense of righteousness. You are not but the moon before my heavenly assault commences. Flavors are these mortal forms. It is time for you to become a part of my flesh. cumbersome indeed is the mortal form. What great sport you mortals make! Such vitality! With such a craft demands as the prison stage. Come, join me in this infernal realm!
Forgive my delay.
Lord DeRosso! What are...
You've opened the crack in the beast's core, the source of his immortality.
his core?
As long as it exists, he will regenerate without end. I've come now to stop it.
But how?
You will split it open, and I'll fuse together with it, containing it. I shall dedicate my own eternity to halting its regrowth forevermore. Strike with all your might the moment the beast ceases his regeneration.
But what'll happen to you?
This role demands an immortal. The sage and I have argued the matter for 1,800 tedious years. Adia, you must defeat the beast. The Templar's blood is in your veins. You can do this.
Right.
Ring a bell. I ask your assistance. Contain the beast while I take possession of it.
Understood.
Tiz, you must protect Agnes. Agnes, these 1,800 years, No, pay me no mind. May fate smile upon you.
Thank you.
I nearly forgot. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Now then, let us begin! I'm getting sentimental in my old age. The rest is in your hands, Sage.
what is this?
Slay me if you will! But you must stop!
Agnes.
Agnes!
Giving up at last, Very well. I command you insects to avoid!
Take up your weapons. Raise the pendant to the heavens and arise.
What?
No. It is over. The more we resist, the more worlds are destroyed. We can fight no longer.
Know that you are not alone. Know that none of you are alone. Child of the celestial light, take the vestal's hand and reach out together. Reach out to your counterparts who dwell beyond this realm. Convey your hopes unto them.
Our hopes.
Still not ready, ring a bell?
Patience, tis. Communication with other worlds or no, this takes time.
But we're being held hostage as leverage against ourselves in another world!
All the more reason we need to keep this world safe. Agnes is right. Are we ready, ring a bell?
Don't rush me, Adia. There, all done. Full speed ahead, straight at that huge whatever it is.
Ready, soldiers? Let no harm come to the Lady Vestal and her allies.
Don't worry about me. Agnes?
Its recovery is too swift! Are you ready yet, Tiz?
Almost. Just a little longer.
Seems you're having a rough time of it, eh, ring a bell?
Why are...
Agnes, we're here to help, my dear.
All right, here goes! Blaze bright!
Couldn't have done it without you and Agnes.
And we wouldn't have lasted without Ring-a-Bell's aid.
The thanks shouldn't stop here. Don't forget them.
Alternus!
The Sky Knights will handle things from here.
You four, do what you must. Quickly!
Understood! Onias, that's our cue!
Let's go!
Ring a bell! Idea! Onias, everyone ready?
On your signal, Tiz.
All right, let's begin!
Listen, everyone! The us from another world are in terrible danger. They're sacrificing their lives to save our world and countless others.
But our world is safer now, thanks to your efforts.
It's time to raise a cry that will reach their world, where they've laid down their arms to spare us.
Tell them they are free to fight, that our world has been spared.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone!
It is time. Share this prayer with me, one and all.
Look! Onias! Everyone!
It's them!
They've left this to us! Let's end this now! For everyone's sake!
Right! Oh!
Morsels still resist me. You are too late. Behold! The celestial weapon. I shall bring chaos and destruction upon the world that it loves. All of creation will know its
Warriors of light, physical manifestations of my being. I thank you for risking life and limb to defeat Ouroboros. The celestial realm, this world, and myriad others owe you a debt. They need never fear the beast's terror again. Now it is time to rest your weary souls. Rest until the day you return to those who await you.
Is this our ship?
Huh? I thought for sure I was...
No, we're alive. I've the aches and pains to prove it.
Sage!
Yes, 'tis, Idea, ring a bell? You have done well.
Is Lord DeRosso really...
He has passed from this world, together with Ouroboros.
We failed to save him.
No, it was meant to end this way. The decision was forged that day we met 1,800 years past. There were matters of which the angel spoke only to Lord DeRosso. She told of the evil one and the bringer of ruin, he whom they call the Beast. And so it was we began our preparations. We considered every possibility, refined every detail. To seal a creature that revives without end, we had need of an immortal ourselves. And we needed you, the warriors of light, to destroy them both. Do not blame yourselves, children. It was preordained millennia before your time. Lester always walked one step ahead. From the day I met him, I fear now I shall never catch up. But this is no time for leisurely chat. You must make a choice with all haste.
What choice?
Where to return, my boy? You've your choice of places to call home.
Home.
The Great Chasm links to the worlds in which you were born. But with the defeat of Ouroboros, it will soon close forever. You are free to stay here, or to return to the world of your birth, or any other you desire. It has already begun. Choose quickly now. You've saved this world and those beyond. Return home with your heads held high.
Thank you for all you've done.
Planning on letting go anytime soon?
What harm in just a bit longer? This is my last chance.
What harm? Just ask on yes. And you should see the look on Tiz's face.
You people are no fun. Well, farewell. Farewell, one and all.
I will be forever grateful.
Oh, the chasm is closing. Look, it stopped!
They've secured us a road home. I can sense tremendous magic at work.
Well, ring a bell? Let's go. Dats, Zats, and the proprietress are waiting.
All right, everyone. Hold on tight.
They're gone. They didn't even look back. What fine children. Our greatest accomplishment and dearest treasures. 2,000 years. It felt endless, yet it's passed in the blink of an eye. Wouldn't you agree, Lester?
Three to go. Next is the water crystal. We make for the north.
I'll see your ideals given form, Father. I swear. Alternus! What are you?
I'm here to save you. I will not fail this time. I am Dark Knight, Alternus Dim. The Grand Marshal has placed the future in my hands!
It's been what? Half a year?
I can hardly wait! The innkeep says he's preparing us a feast to remember.
Can't wait.
Something wrong?
Eagle, go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
All right.
Well, I suppose it's time to return what I borrowed.
You guys should have heard Tiz. Keep chattering like that and you're liable to end up just like Ring-a-Bell.
Let's hope that never happens. Thank you. I just knew that you would be the one who would stop my sister's plans. Farewell for now. Please, Master. Another round.
As you wish. Try as many times as you like.
My name is Adia Lee, daughter to the Grand Marshal of the Eternian Forces. I've been learning the sword from Master Kami Izumi for 7 years. I'm a warrior in my own right. A darn sight stronger than your average soldier, at least. But still, Father treats me like a child. Would he just give me a chance? I could prove how wrong he is!
Wide open!
Doubt still dulls your edge. Focus. I've told you time and again, you're given to assumptions. The world is not so black and white as you think.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Please, another round. My name is Adia Lee, daughter to...
Sorry to keep you, my dear. I assure you, the drinks here are worth the wait. My name is Ringabel. I've no memory of my past whatsoever. With luck, my one clue will lead me to it, and to the woman I'm destined for. What else to say? Amnesia makes introduction so terribly awkward. But I'm certain our meeting is fate. So cheers to new beginnings. It's a pleasure. I didn't catch your name, now did I? No, but wait. You needn't tell me your name now. Because, you see, I already know it. This journal is stuffed to the end papers with entries about my future. Now, shall I guess your name? Miss Adia, isn't it? What? It isn't? Oh, my, well, then it isn't you. Don't get me wrong, you're ravishing in your own right. Perish the thought, I never intended to. Please, darling, can you wait? I told you you're pretty enough for... Oh! Hey!
ready. My name is Agnes Oblige. I spend my days in quiet prayer as the Vestal of Wind. I fear elsewhere in the world faith in the crystals is waning. But still, my prayers continue. There are days I think back on the freedom of my childhood, days spent playing with friends. The memories oft bring tears. Each drop is proof of my immaturity as Vestal. I must temper my resolve, embrace my duty. That Lux and Dark may enjoy the Wind Crystal's blessing, today and ever after. All right, time to face the day. My apologies for the delay. I will be entering the temple now.
What was that? What happened? Is someone there? Till, is that you? Gone. They're all gone. The whole village. Till. I'm coming, Till. My name is Tis Orier. I lived with my brother Till, together in the village of Norende. Our lives were peaceful, boring. I loved every day of it. I thought those days would go on forever, but all that's ended. Swallowed up by the earth, along with my village, my brother, and the rest of my life.
Travel is hard when you're small. Every league feels like 20. Hello, I'm a fairy of light. Hey, that smirk. You don't believe me? How rude. Here, have a look. Watch, I can even fly. See? Hey, are you listening? The thing is, Lux and Dark is in dire straits these days. Darkness has been pouring through that crevice ever since it opened up. The crystals are being swallowed up by it too. At this rate, all the world is doomed, and you're the only one who can save it. You'll help, won't you? I've been sending messages for a while now asking for aid. Seems like this will be the last. Anyway, it's a promise, right?
Oh, that's...
Complaints.
Complaints? Stop talking. Just
Stop.